Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement that admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with the surfeit of the former. Oh, God. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. All right, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Don't look at me. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology. In case you forgot, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. A breach of this contract and I will have my puns of flesh. What else is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our Precious has been busy. What villainy is this? It is Midgard Somber. Hi, it's been so long. Are you going to be involved in this quest line? Oh, I do like a good Midgard Somber story. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Eons and stars. I knew you were old, but... And stars? Are you from space, Midgard Solmer? Well, this peculiar thing remains. Oh yeah, the little guy. What a little guy. He's got far too many animations to not be important. Quick. He's good. I like him. If all there is records of activation, then the Allegans didn't build it, but they reverse engineered it? Maybe. Because he said stars, so maybe it's from space. Maybe dragons are just aliens, and so is Omega. You have naught to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Does he have his own pocket dimension? Okay. We've seen weirder stuff. Servant of Heidelin, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Yeah? Yeah? First time you're not content to just watch, you actually want to do something? We love to hear it. We love our petty worm dad. Oh, if they're stacked on top of each other like that, do they, like, combine? I sense a ooh, they do. What a large creature this is. That's our goal. The Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? He's here. Alpha, hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? The subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challenges. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, what? Oh, is it a kettle? It's a very fancy kettle. Excellent. So I saw it the other day when I had an umbrella out. Oh, Q-Pop. It only took 12 minutes. But it's real. The Q-Pop is real. I'm gonna have to turn that off. And this is a knockback. Oh, just an AoE. Oh, this is the fella that was attacking Alpha. That's the knockback. Okay. Okay, that's a double tank buster, I'm gonna guess. I like this. New fights. That is annoying me though. Elements. Well, no. Ice and fire. He's going to push them away. Grahatia, what are you doing? Dude, there's just Grahatia. Okay. Is it proximity? Very good. Curious. Okay. Before I start another cutscene, what I am going to have to do is just pop to the loo real quick. So I will be right back. Okay. Maybe that cheese sauce yesterday was not a good idea. I made nachos, and in the spirit of Christmas, I made a very cheesy cheese sauce using evaporated milk, and I'm still lactose intolerant, so we will see how that plays out today. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why he's so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Oh, care to impart wisdom, Midgardson? Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. That was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake this task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's ground experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight with it. God's help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we'd have all been erased. He might be strong. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. I'm going to read all of those. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardinal to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. The quick panel. That's what it's called. Oh, catastrophe! What a disgusting-looking creature. Oh, the Skull did it very early. Ooh. That one was pretty obvious, in all fairness to me. And 100 Gs. It's gonna pull us back down. Okay. Can we turn it off ourselves? No, I don't think we can. Huh, curious. Okay. It's, yeah, fleshy. Yeah, okay. Don't like that. Ooh, ooh. This one stopped wiggling. We look away from. Yeah, we do. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have my helper button yet. Otherwise, I would give him a hand. Okay, so the white ones are... Okay, okay. So yeah, there's a gap in the middle here. Oh, that's cool. I like that. More fleshy members. Excellent. We love our fleshy members. Yeah. Minus 100 G, so we're gonna go up. Ooh! Bum, 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 bum. It's amazing coming back to these old fights and going, these were considered like not difficult, but fairly advanced fights for the time, and then you go across to like the Blowjob Brothers in the current tier, and it's just night and day. A rousing performance, made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. It was quite helpful. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Okay, god damn it, okay. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the fourth astral era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. A scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Don't just... You can't just show up and go, you stupid. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival, to bring forth new life. Away, foul demon. It must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its very creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Oh, okay. That's a weird stand-in for modern AI. Because modern AI can't think for themselves. They have to take concepts from other people. Yoshi doesn't you too far ahead of your own reality. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. They were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Like said, he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Bam, bam. Nero, your folk tales need to calm down a little bit. My God. That is it's a very Final Fantasy design, though. They turned into frogs. Oh, no. Come into the middle a little bit more. There we go. Place dark token. Oh. Okay. Usually scythes are in. Oh, of course. Come back. No, okay, I can put her in the middle. That's fine. Okay, blue one. It's a save. We're killing this lady very quickly. Queens once again. That's the mountain. Yep. The Queen's Waltz is just whatever happens to be the current tile set. Oh. Oh, I haven't done a forced march in a long time. Oh no, they got launched. Oh, Devro. The frogs are nice. I like the frogs. Come back into the middle, my dear. Oh, she did it herself. Okay. Yay. I like that one. I wanted to get done into a frog. No. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which, I suggest, you ignore. His name's Exdeath, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Exdeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Exdeath, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who are defeated? That is a good question, actually. One moment, I think, Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. He talks like in a like a concerned parent. You two take care. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. But the system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex, even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Absolutely. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on Exdeath would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no exceptions, no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Off to fight Exdeath. I recognize his name from something else. And that design. He's from another Final Fantasy game, isn't he? What a cloak swish. That's a man with some with some panache. My god. yeah, just Doom. Fair enough. I've been watching too many of the the animated all of the Hollow EN people just going Doom, Doom. Ooh, don't bring that near me. Oh, I know what pyretic is. Whew. Okay. Thank you, T. That's just a big... Okay. Fair enough. That's just a big old fuck you. And Blizzard is going to be keep moving. Shit. I thought it would give me a little bit of time. What a guy. What a thing. I'm so used to behemoths and not just killing. Like Holmes, and then Thunder 3 is the big one. I see, I see. That's my bad. My reprisal didn't go off, but I wanted it to as well. Okay. Oh, okay. So Thunder 3 when he hasn't done it. I getcha, I getcha. Okay. That's cool. Just a little tell that, hey, this one's going to be different. I like it. That's purely a memory game, though. Oh, God. Old textures. It feels like a reference I'm not getting. Who is that in the background just doing a little fist pump? Hi, Alpha. Hi. Oh, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta Scape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. Hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say we're proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. I'm coming right the hell back in. So, no rest for the wicked and all that. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Come, Alpha. Let us quare in the real world. Oh, Midgard Sormer. What brings you here? 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it portray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. So good. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortals' triumph, or the bait to lureth them unto the abyss? He's just a silly little guy. He's good. I like him. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to Hey-oh! Merry Crimglings. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Okay. What are you gonna do, Omega? It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. Not at all, Sid. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? He's good. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of respite. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your long endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. Just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, he's good. I like him. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Look at him. I don't know why, he tickles a part of my brain. It's like cuteness aggression. I want to pet him till he's a little bit of mush on the ground. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? There'll be queuing up in the streets. I would buy one of those. I would. He's good. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Oh, that's not good. That's a Kabelta pass. He is unconscious. Thank you, game. I didn't notice. Anyway, that's one of the things that Omega summoned in the dimension. Can he interact with the real world? That's not a good thing. Seven hells. Biggs. Wedge. My man naps like a toddler then. Arms outstretched, just... Me. Are you alright? Answer me. Oh, Chief. Lex? A monster appeared out of thin air. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Oh, right. He was trying to kill us. Or kill someone we like. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple lifeforms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... Why the Limson cat... or the Uldan cat girls? I mean, someone will be very sad if they die, but... And they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are I think I said it right. No, I didn't. It's not. My Padoru cannot express the rage I feel at myself. Popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show, the yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. Didn't they say, they said earlier that he was incapable of, he's basically like a real life large language model. He's incapable of coming up with ideas on his own. So would he have the necessary, I guess, heart? It's Final Fantasy. To do like hero stuff? I don't know. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Well, don't need to spell it out for me, but I was gonna beat the shit out of you anyway. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. What a curious thing Omega is. He seems to have it seems to have a really strong personality, but as far as I can tell, he's just a robot with a large language model in it. How can you say no? I know. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild, and the chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralga's Reach and report to Jesse. I really like this. It's well, it's my brain is not functioning, apologies. We're learning about Midgardsormr. He's an alien. And so is Omega, which implies the existence of interstellar travel, which also minorly confirms my whole moon thing with Elidibus. We're going to the moon at some point. I don't know when. We have to beat the shit out of him. And he doesn't come down. Lex, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 hells happened? Angry, evil. Well, he's not even angry. I don't even know if he's evil. Just Robot wants us to keep fighting him, so he's gonna blow up the world instead. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge, toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. No, this is. Hi. Yeah, he's here. So, will they be all right? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ugh, God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. As the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Just the kind of the thing that knew you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. I think the science are rubbing off. That's probably all that's happened. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bolshia, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgardsormr has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace. So, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. I'll try my best, but that's a lot of... Indeed, Alpha, indeed. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you'll find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available in the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. I already liked most of the Ironworks boys, but I like Nero now. I made a video a very long time ago about my experiences with ARR, and I had nothing good to say about Nero, but he's a half decent character now. He's gone from being a nothing burger who flees to actually trying to help. It's quite nice. Let's see if I can get through the second tier today. It's only taken me 2.5. Lex, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Bum. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altarout made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. Yeah. He does. He has. I liked him more after the Crystal Tower because he was a man who went for what he was going for. He was willing to die for his goals, and I can appreciate that. Now he's just kind of mellowed out and is just a nice foil to Sid. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with his eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. I bet the Yaoi fanfics of these two go hard. They have so much chemistry. Someone's going to have written a fantastic book about them by now.
Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, are you ready to answer the call?
That I am. It's kind of my whole job.
Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option.
Indeed, Alpha. Yeah, he does. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me.
Look, it's their classic old man Yowie. Toxic old man Yowie. you can't not.
Ah, he's so good. Look at him. Look at him. I like him. Ah. He's got your goggles, Sid. He's so good. Ah.
A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say.
He's part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment.
How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise.
Oh, he's gonna look even better as a toy now. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. He's good.
What about my protective equipment?
You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. Lady, no on this character, yeah. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to? We need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of a far more durable material, and by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you're in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work night and day, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. Yeah, I like it. I like him. I need a plushie. I need it now. He's good. I wanna squish him into a fine paste.
How inviting. Now I'm ready when you are, Lex. Say the word and we'll take the plunge.
Let's go.
Right then, into the Yawn we go.
Oh, hi Midgard Sormer. I didn't think you'd be coming this time.
I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide.
It will be much appreciated. I wonder how goopy this goop is, because the splashing sound is just water splashing. But there's probably microplastics in there. Yeah, some of the eggs are broken, so the rest of the battle royale has finished.
Well, it's not really a battle royale. It's a bracket. We're top 8 already. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Hello, Omega. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. 'Twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. You don't have to remind us. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. Harsh. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? He is an alien. It's microplastics, not just a natural part of the You can't. No, microplastics are not just a natural part of the sea, even if lots of things eat them like plankton. They're not good for you. Microplastics are not good for you. Okay, he's just confirming that, yeah, they're from space. Okay. And they had a war. Dragons versus machines? And what befalleth thy home star? Is Omega's home gone? That would be interesting. Okay. Her attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. This is like a midterm PT test. What? I thought we were here to fight. Okay. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? He's good. Why has he got cards? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means... one moment. Card game play. Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings these times? Sure. It's a stretch, but sure, whatever. You're smarter than me, Sid. Yeah, whatever. Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Little tail wiggle. Oh no, I'm covering the tail wiggle. Oh no! I'm sorry. Superhero landing. Right, we are ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's his music from the Praetorium. Isn't that just your hammer? Why? Behold! The mark 150, 10, 153. You have okay. Okay, sure. Actually, no, that's 1050. 1058? Yeah. We should be see a century. The 508? Someone doesn't know how Roman numerals works. That's fine. Whatever. Behold the mark, whatever it is. Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. It is his intention. That's a stupid little callback. I like it though. Yeah. There's not a lot of daily use for Latin, unfortunately. I'm not a lawyer. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. He didn't. Omega said no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. But still, it should suffice. Welcome. It's been a little bit, but welcome. In between scrabbling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Yeah, that's a scary clown mask. Okay. Don't like that. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgardsorma, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. that they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Oh, okay. He's like a weird space dragon version of King Arthur, then. Okay, yeah, it's a cool idea. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thy very scent visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Oh, okay. So Omega is, I hesitate to say the bad guy, but at the very least the part of the genocide of his people? Okay, that's a wild thing to drop mid-conversation. Illogical. If your purpose was to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. I know that they're just using the Greek alphabet, but Sigma. Oh god, the brain rot is real. Gen Z is screwed. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? You can't keep saying it. I'm gonna laugh at you, Sid. Before we cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Next to Sigma. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means we'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? I certainly am. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Lex will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Almost anything? Almost anything? Ooh, big stretch. Remember to sit up straight, and remember to stay hydrated. Big sip. A train? Okay. Oh, I think I know what this is. I've been doing the it's train. I've been doing the new EX, and lots of people have been talking about what's it called? Body slamming a train. Is this the train that we body slam? Can we body slam this train? The Phantom Train. Oh, okay. Light kills ghost. The baby train? What do you mean by that? Will light kill us? Yes, light will also kill us. Okay. It's a wall boss, brother. It doesn't have positionals. You don't need to be there. I like the music, though. I recognized X-Death as being from an older Final Fantasy game. Is this also from an older Final Fantasy game? It would explain the music, because it sounds like 8-bit music that's being played on an actual instrument. Oh no! Oh no! They got taken. They're gone. Oh no! Oh no! Have they DC'd? Is everything about to DC? I hope not. It's a big train. This is from other FFs? Okay, that makes sense. Zoom. Bam, 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 bam. The Doom Chindi. I like it. Oh, do we wanna? Oh, I like that. Okay, to escape from the thingy, we have to. Okay. Yeah, NA is very DDoS happy. I got DDoSed 3 separate times on patch day. It's bad. Where train? We're train. I need something to hit. Where's it gone? It's just not here. Oh no, that's the AFK person. Yeah. they're slowly getting punched to death by a ghost in the train. And that's why there's no train. Train, come back to us, please. Train! Yeah! Glorious train. Oh no, they're still getting chased. There's just random Scooby-Doo plot lines happening in my train fight. It's a good thing Shing's isn't here. They might have they might have had some words, because this is technically a trolley. I'm beating up a trolley. That fight tickled me. I like it. We didn't get the. Oh no, we didn't get the body slam it. Does that happen in Savage? Oh, please don't force me to pass. No, I'm leaving. I don't want that. Beating up a train who's beating up a trolley. Yeah. Where did the holy light come from? It just kind of. Thank you for Doma. Oh, is this supposed to be like the Orient Express? Who are these ghosts? What? Okay, I'm very whatever. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source from which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Yeah, you could say that. I remember this fight. Or I remember the final fight of this tier, if I recognize that mask. Because he was a bitch to do solo, because he has an ability that just like causes you to not be able to heal whilst taking you to 1 HP. In the Savage mode, at least. What's his name? His music is dancing mad, I know that much. Ugh. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I do not remember that room. Hi. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chardanuk. Not a train this time. Some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. What has Nero done now? Yeah, he doesn't know. Did we have to do the whole SAS walk? Thrown together, he says, do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fantasy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. Oh, the fanfics. I have to find some. Someone somewhere's gone wild with these guys. History will appreciate my genius. History will remember you as a maniacal man who created the Ultima weapon, my guy. No one will remember this. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, the process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Oh God. Oh God. An Englishman wrote that. An Englishman wrote that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is a pain I feel deep in my soul, Nero. Oh. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh, they're so bad for each other. I love them. Don't you fill up the kettle for Alpha. Bickering like an old married couple. He's put a water. Alpha, that's not how you fill a kettle. Oh.
Pat Pat Alpha. Pat Pat. I love this little guy. I don't think I've had this much fun with a with a story in a while. It's been super depressing going through Shadowbringers. I like this. I like the levity. It's good for my heart. Oh my god. Okay. I do not remember this one. Oh. Look at him go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. That's not the ghost. Oh. What a weird little fellow this is. Okay. No, I am right. Okay, yeah. It's the painting in front of the painting. That just makes sense. No, get back here. What is this weird looking fella? I like him. How do I get off? There it is. There's a lot of whimsy in this raid series. And stand behind the rock. The other tank has both the cardias. I need one. Whatever. I'll leave them to their doings. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no, there's only one. Oh, okay. Only one person gets to write the funny guy. He is a very funny guy. Everything's just a little bit wrong with this group. I'm not sure what's happening. Ooh. Fire and water. He's mixing it. Oh. Okay. Oh, please, Arcadia for me. Kill him. Okay. I should not have gotten that low. Admittedly was my fault. Didn't have 2 Von stacks, but Cardia would have been nice. Ugh. No, I don't. I don't want that. People need to stop doing that by muscle memory. I don't need all this shit in my inventory. Welcome back, Lax. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you seem to get the hang of it. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if you come back as the Pectomancer, if you get any funny dialogue. No, probably not. It was like 7, 8 years before Pictomancer was released, so probably not. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Okay, so you just one floor per tier, you just get a funny thing. Okay. I mean, it's nice. One moment. This is Sid Garland. That's great news, and... Oh, they did they? Yeah, understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the 3 of us, then. And just the 3 of us doesn't work quite as well. You two should be in bed. Chief, Lex, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill its health. But we're muddling along somehow. Sid, my man. Also, I'm really sorry, Wedge, that you are just behind the black wall. But holy fuck, my guy, Okay. Lex has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. Yes, I have. I found Alexander in the basement. I like that he's just down there. Just the god of time. Vibing in the basement. Sure. It's good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. One of the enemies down there is it? Wedge's greatest invention. Just a really good kettle. Honestly, if someone could make just a really, really good kettle, you'd be set for life. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Lex and the Chief for us, all right? It's good. I like him. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put your spring in your step. You can't fight Amoga's creations on field rations alone. Where did his voice go? That was all over the bloody place. Is he gonna try and kill Nero to make it like even more for the death of a friend? Now, what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the fourth opponent, but I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Oh, is that the water boiled with Alpha's water card? Tastes like salt water. Why would? I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Buddy, you don't... I'm stressed like 90% of the time. You don't need to be killing people for me to be stressed. It's called anxiety. I've already got that. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Time to administer second trauma. We've had first trauma. But what about second trauma? And then we need to have 11s. That would be most appreciated, friend. Oh, he's still alive. You okay, Nero? What happened to second trauma? Back, are you? We should... we should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, as it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right. Your next foe is simply known as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shadnuke, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Are you okay, Nero? Did you get bonked on the back of the head? What happened, my guy? Sigmascape V4. No, V3. Not V4 yet. V4 is Dancing Mad. It's the Oh! Oh! That was quick! Yeah. We love that. Oh, is it going to be a robot? Oh, are those the sprites of old enemies from the game? Between a host of different combat programs, try to keep track of which does what. Oh, okay. So it's like it knows how to fight as different people. Okay. A fighting chat. I do that every day of my life. I'm an artist on the internet. Hey, at least I can take out some of the aggression on this thing. Overcapped, that's my bad. What is it loading? It's loading a martial art guy. How is a robot gonna fight like a martial artist? Like that. I see. Fair enough. In the Savage, you probably want to keep him in the middle for the melees. I see. bum, bum, bum. I do like the music in this tier. What? How did I get hit by that? I disagree, sir. Ooh, oh no! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh, I couldn't see it. He was hiding it. He had a little surprise in his pocket for me. Squid guy. Okay. Ah, thank you for the follow, and I appreciate you sticking around. Go take care of your morning things. Oh, it's the book guy. I know how to do that one. No. Oh. Look at him. He's there's so much whimsy. I like him. All right, I am not getting missiled again. How do you tell those two apart? Oh no. Someone opened the chest. I have everything from the chest. Ugh. I don't want it. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was a real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world. Iranira should have a strategy to share with us by now.
Hi, Alpha.
This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka. Kefka. And he's a jester. He's the guy who brought his world to ruin because all he cares about is chaos. Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one, besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greater enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I remember this fight. He does question marks. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Yeah, he does attacks like regular. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. People can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there is always hope. Predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. So the question marks that appear over the attacks in this fight, are they Nero's doing? That's a cool idea. that's probably his original sound. Okay, I like that. Yeah, there it is, Dancing Mad. Hyperdrive is a tank buster. Yeah, I forgot about the pots and pans. I forgot about those. He does just drop a bunch of pots and pans on you. Now we want to go out. Yay. Okay. I knew it was a thing that happened. I like that it's like Nero telling you that it's a thing. Keeping him involved in some fashion. I still have no idea what this statue is. It's cool, but what does this have to do with absolutely anything? If memory serves, this is a knockback. Yep. I still got it. I got knocked off way too many times by that when I was trying to solo it. Pots and pans. I think it's yeah. When he's all question marky. No, 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 no. I know this. And then he's gonna knock us back. Oh, when did I take aggro? I'm sorry, buddy. I need to stop being so good at my job. Still this side again. Ooh, that's a dangerous game the Reaper's playing. No, 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 no. I'm not even going to get to use it. My god, we just... Okay. We just outscaled the hell out of him. Bye. Have a great time. I've already got it. That's it, isn't it? He's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find them. Oh. Nero. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Oh, he is not very well. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Oh, Mega. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch them an alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. I'm not talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Ooh, okay. I'd like to see a fully unleashed, Garland. That'd be fun. Get to see him tinkering with everything. Hi. You're a little guy. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this fact into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that good. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. I ain't got that in me, big dog. Frog. Why frog? No, he just headbutted. Oh no, little guy. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Oh no. He bonked his head. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seeds which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Oh, where's he going? I could really use the help. Oh, the big man himself. Hi, Megar Sormer. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. He's cool. I always liked Midgard Sormer. He's fucked up in his own way, but he's just a pretty chill guy. I like him. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Oh, the minion that it was supposed to keep with me so he could watch. Midgard Sormer, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out which why by thine admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Bro used up the last of his life to come in and say, chill the fuck out. What a guy. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Oh, are you okay, Alpha? I hope you're okay. Lex, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... things are happening here as well. It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving.
Good morning. I don't think there's anyone hiding in chat, so I'm just gonna get right into it. There we go. Make sure OBS picks me up. We didn't end up doing the final quests after the second tier last week, so we'll need to do a couple of those first. Generally, she means now. Lex, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Not at all. Don't be sad, little bird. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Sommer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it. When the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Don't be sad, little guy. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think he can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger, be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Don't go. I should have just done that last time. Whatever. Good timing, Lex. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Good. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company is fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlandmold. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosch Citadel, you know of it? Not particularly yet, I'm afraid. Of it? I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. It isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as a head engineer. This disaster, added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Is Jessie Garlean? I don't think we've ever asked that of her. Listen to me. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I share the situation of the Yawn with Lax here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But, Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgardsorm? Still taking his nap, is he? Yeah, I don't think he's getting up from that anytime soon. That leaves only you, Lex, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Be quiet. Let's get this done. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? He's good. He's good. He's ready for anything. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? It's kind of sad that everyone else has had to go. I like Biggs and Wedge, and Nero was growing on me as a character. I wonder if they'll be there for the finale, or if they're just gone. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle, are we finally to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail, despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable test method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment. Oh, I don't have to do those little... You were so determined to get me to do stuff. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. No, the little guy. Can't get rid of him? Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. And yet, he is still a funny little bird in the funny little uniform. You accidentally made him too cute. Mega. Look at him. The test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. very life form somehow bested him. Someone who had bested Midgard somewhere. Are you talking about me? You try and copy me? By observing the feeble creature in heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the result never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Okay, so I think I'm the only being who's ever fought or bested Midgard Sormo as just a guy. So is Alpha, I think Alpha's a copy of me. And he just missed a step somewhere, probably. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating lifeforms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. You and the powerful subjects of your test rounds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. You okay, Alpha? Come on, little guy. He's good. That was just... We have a soul. You don't. Shut up, AI. Very ahead of its time. Video game. Because you could take all... I think I said it last week as well. But you could take all the arguments that Seed and Nero have made about the combatants we faced, and it's the same arguments we make about AI-generated pictures and AI-generated sentences. It's soulless. It's a nothingness. It's a waste of energy for those. It's missing something. So we're going to fight the strongest of its soulless creations. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth and history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another realm, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Lex. Will you be my assistant? The sad face and the little tail wiggle. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. I think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We are the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Little guy. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. If it was salt water, he's happy. Tis inconvenient without Medagardsum here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show we're on top of things, eh? Oh, okay. I do not recognize this fella. I was informed over the week that Kafka, who was in fact just the final boss of one of the other Final Fantasy games, which I must get around to playing at some point. no. They're fine. Cyclone's usually a pushback of some type. No, just a... There it is. This is just a fairly nice and consistent fight so far. Waters in, fires out. No. Interesting bits. Here we are. No fights. Okay. Wasn't too bad. I quite enjoyed that one. He was just kind of a nice, simple, just a dodging boss, really. I don't want any of your treasure. One who opened it. You're the one who gets to deal with it. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, The process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that they possess and cannot measure? He's speaking more like a person. He's speaking with longer sentences and more complicated vocabulary. Error, logic loop malfunction. The solution requires additional data. The nature of your existence defies standard reasoning. Then I must examine you from an illogical. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject will proceed to a supplemental stage. Ah, my goodness. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield. It was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Oh, is this Midgardsormr's home? Is this our first look of an alien planet? Can't just drop that in the middle of a raid series. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. When should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. It's Midgardsormr. Oh, not as I knew him. It's also a lot smaller than I knew him. Prepare to face Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the faded spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait. You can't force Lex to fight battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. As subject, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. We get to actually fight Midgardsormr, or at least a simulacrum of him. That's cool. So we haven't really fought him since... what's its name? It's the dungeon. Keeper of the Lake. To think that his strength would be greater when he was smaller. Maybe he's just gone very old. Hi, Alpha. Lex, I'm right here. But I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Why are you invisible? What has Omega done to you? My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling. I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh. Seems to have worn off. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case. Oh, beg your. It was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll settle the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsormr. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we had. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another, and as a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring, his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here on our world. It explains why Omega was so interested in Shinryu, of all primals. Because it was a dragon. Dragon Omega had been at war with, essentially. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgardsormr before? But... Yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. That I do. Hey, if we can beat even a copy, a false copy of Midgardsormr at the peak of his strength, what really can't we kill? Heyo, Merry Crimbles. It's the same guy. Long time no see. spin. He's spinning again. Ooh. Okay. Spin. And he spin. Then I go, oh, what? What? Okay. Why does Omega think you're a spinny? Got so I am enjoying the Omega raids. I am. I really like Alpha. Okay, spin. And a flip. I guess that's in. Yes. I am large brain. Yeah. Oh. He's good. Okay, spin. Yep. In. And I'm really enjoying the random, how prophetic this raid series is. Oh, he's flipping first. Okay. Flip. Flip. Ooh. In this raid series is just fuck AI. All my homies hate AI. Okay. Flip. Then, yeah. Alpha is AI, but he's an okay AI because he's cute. Oh my god, that poor guy. He just got absolutely done in. Yeah, hate to see it. Also, I'm not sure if Alpha is an AI because he's based on us, I think. Well, Omega basically said it out loud. He said, I based Alpha off of the creature that had bested Midgard Soma. That's the size I was expecting. And I think we're the only one who's ever gotten close. Not particularly here nor there. Okay. It's a weird name for a tank blaster. Exaflare. Oh, is this where they got their name? I see. Ooh. Okay, spin. We spin. We leave. Ow, 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 ow. Dick. He double flipped. This is the kind of chaotic nonsense that you prayed for. That would make sense. Run away. In. We flip, and we go in. And I feel sorry for that black mage. No, all those earth shakers. This is a fun one. Can't imagine what this is like on Savage. Does he just have 17,000 ways of spitting? Don't bring that on me. That was... I forgot how fun that fight was. No, I haven't done that one on Savage. I've only done 4, 8, and 12 for Savage. For the... to unlock the ultimates. Okay. It's just... You know the fight. Now do it all at once. Kind of deal. Okay. Another stunning victory, Lex. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsormr and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. Now I am beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestors of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon is has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Well, the man is dead. He did throw himself off a building. And I don't think you want to speak with him. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate. Consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, we've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Yeah, if nothing else, we can say that we have beaten possibly the prime form of the most powerful creature on Heidelin. It's a weird thing to think about. But we have bested all but one of the unsundered Asians and the father of all dragons. Where do we even go from here? Alright, Omega. He was AI Slop Midgard Sommer. I'm gonna count it still though. You know, I'm gonna pat myself on the back and say, I did it. Even if I didn't. Your move, Omega. Look at him. Look at him. He's so good. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. No. Can't just go all spooky on me, Omega. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, get to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Soma necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Oh, I forgot we fight Omega just third floor. Okay. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. And there's no Biggs, there's no Wedge, there's no Nero. I kind of wanted them to be final fight. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weaknesses lie. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. I trust you, old bean. You give me no reason to doubt you. Right? Oh. That's new. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Little guy. the Sid have Dalamud-based PTSD? Because I know we talked with Jesse about what his father's experiments were. I don't know. Okay. I hope he's alright. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. One single card. Does this make things... This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right. It's foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. It's alright, Alpha. He's just... not quite sure about himself. I'm sure you'll do fine. What's up, little guy? Oh, an invisibility potion. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with visibility water, kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. It's fine, Alpha. Oh, he needs a hug. I wanna hug him. I wanna hug him so bad. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. Honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in that. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge, the skills to prevail. You see a chance to make a difference. I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Angry chicken. Oh. How could you? Oh. They condensed the rawest form of cuteness down into a single fucking thing. Right. Jesse should have that device put together now. Let's head outside, shall we? Yeah, cuteness aggression. Just wanna scrunch him and I wanna pet him until he turns into fine paste on the floor. Pat. He's just good. I'll head straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. Discuss strategy the moment I've finished. Hit it till it's dead? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. How did I know it was going to be him? Hi, Nero. Feeling better, you old slag.
Nero, they let you out of bed, did they?
After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. All the primals attacked. Shinryu's burst lightning, was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy.
Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. Need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy.
And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design. The plans for the lunar transmitter.
When my father was establishing connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, for the technology which leveled an entire town. Be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts.
I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland?
I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... can't get rid of that sort of trauma with just a couple words, unfortunately, bro.
He needs, say it with me now, therapy. Don't know, you'd make a mint in the world of AO.
Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. And I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved. I feel the weight of their silent accusations. Remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers. The inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact.
He remembers Graha. Don't worry, Graha is fine. We figured it out. He's cool. Don't worry.
Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you.
Oh, he remembers her as well. Okay.
You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment.
What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we?
Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking about outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed innovation.
is a reflection. Just how much there is in this world I care about. Aside from myself. Ugh, I don't understand you at all. Break shit, move fast. Don't break shit, move slow. I appreciate that. Nero, you are an old man. You're learning these things by now. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. The shaking's gone. The power of pep talk and trauma dumping. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I had better go and lie down before I fall over. Vomit. He's doing alright, not Omega, Alpha. Look at him. Thank you, Nero. I don't think the same words would have had the effect if they had been said. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking, repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Yay. Let's go kill us a robot. Yeah, I made comment about it last time, but I noticed that they, at least once per tier, they experimented with. It really wants me to this one. With the duty action button. There was the gravity flipper with the meatball. There was the paintbrush. Well, I wonder why they're experimenting. I'm cool with it. It's a nice way of breaking things up. I'm just surprised it never really got carried over to any other team. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest innovation was worth the wait. In terms of the speed of my nautical turns, yes. I use them for airplanes mostly, but port, starboard, fore and aft, if that's what you mean. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. And I forgot that he had the. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Aye. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh no, oh no, it's like the Blowjob Brothers. Starboard? So, oh, larboard is not starboard. Starboard is right. My God, I haven't heard larboard in ages. Who uses larboard? Stop giggling. These. Ow. Yeah, yeah, okay. Just took a punch twice. Oh god. So I have to remember larboard and I have to remember that it's his port. Not mine. Was that a knockback? No, just a guy. Okay. Yeah. just somewhat. Okay. I haven't been great at this whole thing. That's fine. No, they ran. Oh, that's a rage. This zone is pretty as hell, though. They always make their zones pretty. Oh, oh. Jammer. Okay. Context clues, people. Context clues. I thought that was gonna be a, I can't believe I don't have it on my bar. I thought that was gonna be a limit break moment. Oh, it's big. Why is it so big?
Why do you use fists as your main weapon, Omega? That's so random. No, give me that, give me that. Oh, Starboard, is this right? Yeah, I'm fine. God. Who thought that was a good idea? Why would they think that was a good idea? Bloody good ping having. Starboard is his right. Starboard is his right again. So go through. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. Then we go through. So many people getting hit by that. Hey. He beat the shit out of you, stupid fucking robot. And I didn't realize there was a face in there. Anyway, humanity will always be better. Sucked in, bird. No, I don't want any of that. Ow. What you gonna do with that, Omega? Relax. You did it. You beat him. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. You've won. So it seems. Analysis. The subject displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Is he talking about the Vuln stacks? I did get a couple Vuln stacks. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. He doesn't have the little border anymore. Not talking like a robot at all. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsorn, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. No. We beat you, Omega. Are you gonna try and copy us now? My programmings demand I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing growth. Talking about. He said big hit at the end, so I'm going to assume LB. Omega, wait. There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Unfortunately, there's no mortal like me. Kinda got the pick of the litter with your first attempt. Ending communications. I wonder what it says on his forehead. Whoop. Okay. He's like an old CRT TV. Oh no. Alpha? Why are you getting further away? We're being drawn away. Run! Alpha, buddy. Oh no, my little guy. Oh? Oh no. Alpha.
Gonna be by himself?
Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan.
Oh, he's stuck in... Oh.
Data file. Target Midgard Sormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change of existing directive. Commencing pursuit.
Run, little guy.
Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing.
Oh no. Oh, Alpha. It's okay. He's losing color. No.
Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%.
You gotta keep going, Alpha. Oh, no. He's just running.
Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Quadrant. Partial system failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged.
Oh, no. And Omega just wants to go home. He thinks that by beating us, he can go home.
Data file. Data file. Data file.
Alpha. Oh.
Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory. Implanted a compulsion to return to me.
He believes in himself again. Go, little guy, go.
Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is faith, and a little courage to see it through.
Just gotta believe, Alpha.
Head down, keep running. Yes!
Come on.
Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet.
Go, little guy. Go.
Dun dun dun. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Angry chicken. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purposes justifies our existence. Kick the shit out of him, Alpha. He's angry. What? Oh, the shrinking card. Intrusion detected. The shrinking. I forgot about the shrinking card. Alpha. Oh. You're so good, little guy. Oh, you're so good. Look at him. He's so tired. He needs a nap. He needs some milk. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. We'll handle it from here, little fella. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? And now we're angry. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realized we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Gonna kick your fucking ass. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How'd you continue to defy my projection? Error. 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 Insufficient data. Because he learned from us. He got a soul now. That's what it's going to be. He's got a soul now. He's a friend. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. He's going to turn into a human-shaped thing, isn't he? Yeah. Good God, man. Who does your eyelashes? Okay. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. I'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Fighting me and getting stronger isn't gonna get you home, buddy. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Hopefully there's no Larport Starboard bullshit on this one. I don't think there will be, because he's not a ship anymore. No, I haven't done top. It's the only one I haven't done. My usual crew got burned out from Fru, and we just didn't do it. Program Alpha? No. Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna turn into a bird. But that's illegal. Don't do that. Oh, okay. The lady is a knockback. No. Oh, tea's so good. He is just the best one. You just can't beat it. But no, I've done all of them except top, and what was the most recent one with the now I know who she is. Yeah, Fru with Reen. Speaking of, I'm going to do the Eden raids at some point in the near future. So look out for those as well. So which one's the boy and which one's the girl? This one. Okay. Why can't my wings look like that? What? That's so cool. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, okay. And then this one was the late. Yeah. Okay, that's a very fun way to fuck people over. You could absolutely just kill someone with that. So you've heard. I see. You've definitely never done it yourself, have you? Is that... That's gonna be Dragon's Eye. That's gonna cause us to look at stuff, isn't it? No, definitely. Okay, it's just a line. Definitely never you. Never at all in your life have you ever. Ooh, okay. That was nearly bad. It did. Oh, you're right, it did. It used the meteor and the arrows. That's cool. I didn't know. I did not even. Shame it didn't learn quite quick enough. Ugh. I appreciate the Speedos. You know, someone somewhere's got to be wearing Speedos at some point. They filled my bag with crap. Of course they have. Cool. Ready for round 2? Or is this, gonna put me off guard? This doesn't seem like it. Failure. Defeated. I want to understand you. Simulate your strength. Oh, Alpha. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these models. But you did not fight them. How have you come? We're gonna forgive. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, tangible strength of one soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victory. Midgardsormr displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. But you did learn it. You did LB. You used the rain of arrows. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Hey, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone. Anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. Sorry, we fucked you over. I think I understand. You learned how to have a heart, and now it'll kill you to go back. Really fucking sorry about that. The rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oh? Trace Velga? Biggs and Wedge on Race Velga? Chief, Lex, Alpha, hold on. We're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Race Velga? What? Midgard Sommer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. Why is... Sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. Hi, Grace Velga. It's been so long. Why are they... Okay, they're playing the Heavens of... Race Velga, wasn't it? Ah, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot, indeed. I forgot how fucking stupid he looks. He's staring in two completely different directions, my guy. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Sommer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. Worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe. Fine. Will he slumber? 'Tis likely, one. What is but a fleeting spite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh, he's sad. He's not gonna get to see Midgard so much. I can take you to the Keeper of the Lake, little guy. We can go and say hi to him there.
But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in doth keep mind's eye upon the fate of the star. Is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue, and his love boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched. It did sustain him as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in him. And when he at last arrived upon Heidel, a sanctuary for his children, did he form his land an irreplaceable bond.
Well, if Heidelin is a primal, as has been would Hraesvelga have arrived here before or after the Ancient? I've done everything in the wrong order. So now I have questions that will probably never get answered. But no. The Asians don't really make any mention of the dragons, so I assume the dragons had to arrive after everything got sundered.
How fucking old is Emma? Jesus Christ, man. Enough. I have spoken much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish.
Thank you, Hraesvelga. Resistance is unknowably kind for the cranky old man that he is. Now, the question is, how deep does this go? And was everything down there actually just like in a cave in the ground? Or did we actually go to a different direction? Again, probably we'll never know. But I think it'd be funny if it was just a really fucked up cave down there. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelga agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed.
Hey, Biggs.
To quit under distant skies. Like the cave in Empire Strikes Back on Dagobah. I do not know my Star Wars well enough to know what you're referencing. But if it's just like a really big cave, then yes. Because this is not bigger than some of the mine sites I've blown over here in Western Australia. There are some big caves in mine sites. I'm so glad that we're at ease from Scotland. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelga hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Lige and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Chirurgeon's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and you lot are safe. I said we I say we head back to Ralga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Works for me. Like a vision cave. Maybe. Quick. What a little guy. They're good. Hey, Jesse. Everything's all good now. Welcome back. I haven't heard this music before. This is way happier than I was expecting. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Well, he did. Didn't he? Because that's what Alpha is. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Lex struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. What a guy. I need to get an Ironworks suit. I need to get me some Ironworks uniform. I can be part of the team in these sort of cutscenes. I love it. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against the villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Lex did all the fighting and Alpha did all that running. Surely you have energy to spare. Exactly. Did you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ass high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. needs a Jesse in their lives. Keep them grounded. Can't let the ADHD that is Sid get loose. Oh my god, okay. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all that you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself. Is there a way to get the little patch on the shoulders? Because that's what I'm missing on a couple pieces. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. Quick. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. They're good. This door. Okay. That's a shame. You quit. Let's go for a walk, Alpha. I'm just happy that Alpha didn't disappear with Omega. I guess having a soul of your own means that you get to ignore when your creator just disappears. Isn't that what this whole thing was about? Omega not having a soul and learning emotions and struggle and that sort of stuff? But because Alpha's been with us, got one? I don't know. Because he has emotions. Let's leave it at that. Nero's not here. That's not. Okay. Replace soul with determination. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation. His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also was a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone! Yeah. He said... he sent his boss an invoice. He didn't. Oh, fuck, Nero. You got... Jesse is going to have your fucking nuts. See if she finds my guy. What's you doing in here, Alpha? I am more than happy to pet the Alpha. Yeah. Pet pet. He's good. Alpha. You want to go out and explore the world, little guy? Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Look at him. Taking in the sights, were you? Well, by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Lex has no problems with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far is all. Not good enough? Yeah, I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Wants to explore. Give him a gun. Chicken with a gun. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. He does. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little on? He's so happy. Lex, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Okay. I'll keep the little guy company. He's a good little guy. Queh. I have no idea what you're saying, but keep going, little guy. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha. I hear your heart set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure that you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? You can take that as a no. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I've missed you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quair. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? It's okay, big wedge. That sounds like a little guy. That sounds like a little guy. I like it. What the hell's? It's a little guy. We forgot to shut it down. This is a Model Omega that Wadge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. There's no way it's not got a mega in it. No. Off he goes. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you. I'm off to see the world. Best of luck to you. Off he goes. It's okay, Wedge. Something amiss? Just a little hot out. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is exactly like I said? Aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. He's just so good. I love him. Look at him go. Explore the world, my little guy. See things. And that little Omega can fucking move. My God. It's just... he's so good. He's just going. Hi, Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? He's off to go and find the next super weapon to force Sid to stop him. Fantastic old man Yowie. Ugh. Oh. The little guys. I love them. Oh. Okay. That is an amazing end to that story. I'm so happy there's a happy ending to some story. Because especially for the Raid series, it's been melancholy at best, I guess. You either the first one, you had to go and kill their grandpa again. Poor bastard got turned into the Phoenix. The Alexander raids were just melancholy the whole way through, even with all the timey-wimey shenaniganery. This is actually a happy end. That's really rare in this game. Everyone's okay at the end. We defeated the big bad. We caused the big bad to have their big revelation about humanity, about emotion. And then we got to see Alpha off. It's just really good. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. I've already done it, so I need to find him. He should be in... Where is he? My minions! Where is he? There he is! Hee. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good place to have. Well, it's the end, and there's nothing else I think I can do this morning. Head out next. JC. Like the Dulia Chai and the Chai News wind up toys. I've seen those ones. I've seen them hug each other. Okay. I need to go and do some gear grind for Savage, and I don't think worth doing on stream. So, thank you for sticking around with me. Tome grind. I haven't done my tomes this week, so I'm just gonna spam the dungeon. Isn't particularly interesting. And I want to listen to some music while I do it, which I can't do on stream. So thank you for sticking around. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow again. I'm gonna do the next patch. So maybe I'll see you. But for the moment, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's wherever you are, just in case I missed you. And take care. Goodbye.